Tonight is not about forcing change. It is about becoming available for it. You do not have to solve your life before sleep. You do not have to carry every unfinished thought into the night. For now, you are simply here, and that is enough. There is something quiet and powerful that happens when effort softens. The day asks you to act, to decide, to respond, to hold everything together. But this moment asks nothing from you. This moment invites you to loosen your grip, to let the mind grow less busy, to let the body remember that rest is not weakness, but restoration. The quieter you become, the more clearly your inner world can be felt. Beneath the noise, beneath the pressure, beneath the habit of overthinking, there is a deeper space within you that already knows how to receive peace. And tonight, you are not trying to become someone else. You are simply allowing yourself to become receptive, open, and still enough to feel what has always been waiting underneath the surface. What you return to gently night after night begins to shape what feels natural. This is why rest matters. Rest is not empty. Rest is where integration happens. Rest is where the heart softens, where resistance begins to fade, where the inner soil becomes ready for something new to take root without struggle. So as you settle in, let this be your private ritual of release, a soft return to yourself. And if you wish to journey with me each night, you may subscribe now and share your intention in the comments by writing, "I am ready to rewire," letting that intention echo a little deeper within you. Tonight, nothing is being demanded from you. Nothing is being tested. You are allowed to be still. You are allowed to set the day down. You are allowed to enter this night without pressure, without urgency, without needing to make anything happen. Because the most powerful shift often begins here in the moment you stop pushing and start allowing. Now, bring your attention gently to your breath. Without changing anything at first, simply notice it. Notice the air entering the air, leaving the quiet rhythm that has been with you all along. And as you notice, let the breath begin to slow naturally softly, like a tide becoming calmer as night deepens. Take a slow inhale for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And exhale for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, inhale, slow and full. Hold, gently suspended, and exhale. Easy, unforced releasing more than air. One more time, inhale, drawing in quiet. Hold, allowing stillness to gather, and exhale, letting the day begin to loosen its grip. Good. And now let that rhythm become your own, smooth, even, unhurried. Each inhale opening space inside you, each hold gathering calm, each exhale melting away what no longer needs to be carried. There is nowhere to rush to, nothing to perform. Only this breath and this moment and the soft intelligence of your body remembering how to rest. Now bring your awareness to the center of your chest, to the space around your heart. Imagine that this area is warm, alive, gently glowing. As you breathe in, it is as though you are breathing through the heart itself. The breath moves in through that center and out through that center. Slow, tender, effortless. And with every breath, a soft light begins to glow. There, perhaps golden, perhaps white, perhaps a color that feels comforting to you. See that light expanding slightly with every inhale, and softening wider with every exhale. It spreads through your chest like warmth under a blanket, like candlelight in a quiet room, like the first hint of dawn touching a dark horizon. You do not have to force the image. Just allow the feeling. Warmth, openness, ease. As your breath and your heart begin to move together, something inside you starts to organize itself. The noise settles. The sharp edges soften. It is as if your inner world has been a lake touched by wind all day, and now the surface becomes still enough to reflect clearly again. Breath by breath, you are inviting harmony between what you feel and what you think, between the body and the mind, between the surface self and the deeper self beneath it. And in this gentle coherence, the subconscious becomes more open, not through effort, but through safety. Because the deeper mind listens best when the body feels safe, when the heart feels unguarded, when the breath says you may rest now, you may open now, you may soften now. So keep breathing this way. Slow inhale, gentle pause, easy exhale. Let the light in your chest grow a little wider. Let it fill the ribcage, the shoulders, the belly. Let it move like calm intelligence through the body, quietly signaling that all is well in this moment, that you are here, that you are safe, that you do not need to brace yourself anymore. With each breath, you are becoming less tangled in the day and more present in this inner space, more available, more receptive, more at peace with stillness. And as this calm light continues to expand from the heart, the mind begins to follow it, softening, slowing, trusting, ready to go deeper. Now, allow that calm to flow upward to the top of your head and gently downward through your whole body. Bring your awareness to the scalp, the forehead, the small muscles around the eyes. Let the forehead smooth out. Let the eyes rest heavily in their sockets, soft and quiet, with nothing more to look at, nothing more to follow. Release the space between the brows. Release the jaw. Let the tongue rest easily, and feel the face becoming still, as though every expression has dissolved into peace. Let that softness move into the neck now, the front of the throat, the sides of the neck, the back of the neck where so much tension likes to hide. Imagine warm hands of comfort resting there, loosening every tight place. The neck no longer needs to hold the weight of the day. It can soften. It can surrender. And as it does, the shoulders begin to drop, gently, naturally, as if you have set down invisible bags you were never meant to carry this far. Feel the shoulders becoming warmer, heavier, looser. Let that ease travel into the upper arms, the elbows, the forearms, the wrists, the palms, and all the way to the fingertips. Your arms can rest now. Your hands can unclench now. Every small effort drains away. Every leftover signal of urgency fades. The hands that have done so much are allowed to be still. Bring your awareness back to the chest, already glowing, already open, and now let that softness spread through the upper back and across the shoulder blades. The whole rib cage loosens. The breath moves more freely, and beneath the chest, the heart is quiet, steady, safe. The belly softens too. You do not need to hold it in. You do not need to guard this center. Let the stomach relax completely. Let the organs rest. Let the whole middle of the body know there is no danger here, no demand, no pressure, only support. Now feel the relaxation flowing into the lower back, releasing that deep place that often holds silent strain. Imagine the bed beneath you rising to meet you perfectly, taking your weight without effort. You are supported in every place you need support. You are held. The hips loosen, the pelvis softens, and a deeper heaviness begins to spread downward. A good heaviness, a peaceful heaviness, the kind that tells the body it no longer has to stay alert. Let that feeling move through the thighs, front, back, and sides, all the large muscles unwinding slowly like knots being warmed open, into the knees, gentle and free, into the calves where the last movement of the day can finally dissolve. Feel the calves release the shins, soften the ankles, unclench, and then into the feet, the heels, the soles, the tops of the feet, and each toe one by one, relaxing completely. Now your whole body is resting in one field of quiet. From the crown of your head to the tips of your toes, you are softening, sinking, settling. If there is any place still holding on, you do not need to fight it. Just breathe into it gently and let it know it is safe to let go in its own time. Your body does not need perfection to relax. It only needs permission, and so you give it that permission now, to soften, to feel safe, to be warm, heavy, and at ease. Nothing is required of you. The body is no longer preparing for anything. It is simply resting, deeply, honestly, completely, ready to go even further into peace. And now, with the body softened and the breath steady, you can begin to let go even more deeply, not by trying, but by no longer holding on. There is nothing you need to control in this moment, nothing you need to solve before sleep welcomes you. The mind may still reach for old habits, for planning, for replaying, for figuring things out, and that is okay. You do not need to fight the mind. You only need to stop following every thought it offers. Imagine that in front of you there is a quiet doorway, simple, open, waiting. Beyond it is a space so calm, so wide, so untroubled, that the moment you step through everything tight within, you begins to loosen. This doorway asks for nothing except your willingness to leave the weight behind for a while. And so gently, in your own inner way, you step through. On the other side, there is openness, vast, silent, peaceful. A limitless space where nothing presses on you, nothing chases you, nothing demands an answer. Here you do not have to manage life for the next few hours. You do not have to hold yourself together. You are allowed to simply be, suspended in calm, carried by something wiser than effort. Feel what it is like to stop gripping the edges of the day, to release the need to predict what comes next, to release the need to make things happen by force. There is a deeper order moving quietly beneath the surface of life, and tonight you are resting in trust with it. You do not need to see the whole path to feel safe. You do not need certainty to soften. You only need this moment, this breath, this gentle willingness to surrender what you were never meant to carry alone. And if the mind wanders, that is natural. Minds wander, thoughts rise and drift, memories flicker, small fragments of the day may pass through. Let them come and let them go like distant sounds outside a quiet room. Nothing has gone wrong. You are still here. You are still safe. Each time you notice you have drifted, you can return softly to the breath, to the body, to the feeling of being held in this calm, limitless space. No pressure, no disappointment, just returning again and again with kindness. Because this is not about perfect focus. It is about softening your relationship with your own inner world. It is about teaching the body and mind that peace is available even when thoughts move, even when attention wavers, even when you are still learning how to let rest in. So let yourself float here now, beyond effort, beyond urgency, beyond the old reflex to hold everything so tightly. Let the unknown become gentle instead of threatening. Let stillness become familiar. Let surrender feel like relief. And as you remain here open and unguarded, something inside you begins to understand. It is safe to release, safe to trust, safe to go deeper still. Now, as you continue to rest here, you may begin to notice that your mind is no longer moving in the same way it did before. The surface thoughts grow quieter, wider apart, softer at the edges. You are not sinking into unconsciousness yet, and you are no longer fully engaged with the outer world. You are entering that gentle in-between space, the threshold where the mind becomes more open, more fluid, more receptive. This is the natural gateway of slowing brainwaves, the soft drift from busy waking patterns into calmer inner states. Alpha, then deeper toward theta, not as something technical to manage, but as a feeling you can recognize. A floating feeling, a softened feeling, a feeling of being inward safe and gently detached from the weight of the day. Here, imagination becomes more alive. Suggestion is received more easily. The deeper mind is listening now, not through effort, but through quiet openness. And because your body feels safe, because your breath is calm, because your heart is steady, you can allow yourself to enter this space without fear. You are protected here, held here, free to soften into new possibilities without resistance. So let yourself drift a little more, not trying to stay awake, not trying to fall asleep, just resting in the doorway between, open, calm, available. This inner state is safe for you. This inner state is natural for you. And in this softened frequency, change no longer feels far away. It begins to feel possible, gentle, welcome. And now you are here, quiet, open, and deeply receptive. The body is resting. The breath is gentle. The mind is soft enough to listen without effort. There is nothing you need to do from this point on except remain available to what is already shifting within you, available to what your deeper mind is ready to accept, available to the subtle change that begins in stillness before it ever appears in the outer world. So stay here for a moment longer in this calm inner openness, letting this peaceful state hold you. As the next layer begins to unfold naturally, gently, and in perfect silence, you wake into a room that feels calm before you even open your eyes fully. The air is still soft, clean. The sheets rest lightly against your skin, smooth and cool, in some places warm, where your body has settled through the night. There is no heaviness in you, no rush meeting you at the edge of the bed. Only space, only the quiet recognition that your life is no longer something you are trying to reach. You are in it now. You open your eyes slowly and notice the gentle light entering the room. It falls across the walls, across the floor, across the simple order around you. Everything reflects peace. Nothing feels chaotic. Nothing pulls at you. The room holds you like a life that has learned how to support you. The colors are soft. The air smells fresh, like morning, like stillness, like a new day that already belongs to you. You breathe in and your body feels settled. Your shoulders are relaxed. Your jaw is soft. Your chest feels open. You are not waking into pressure. You are waking into stability, into self-respect, into a life that fits you naturally. This is not a fantasy passing before your mind. This is familiar now. This is your way of being. You sit up slowly, and even the way you move tells the truth about who you have become. There is steadiness in you. There is care in the way your feet meet the floor. There is dignity in the way you rise. You do not drag yourself into the day. You meet it calmly, fully. As someone who trusts life and trusts the self who is living it, you walk toward the mirror and see your reflection clearly. Not with criticism, not with tension, just clarity. You look at yourself and feel at home. Your face is calm, your eyes are clear. Your posture holds quiet confidence. There is nothing to chase in this moment, nothing to prove. You know who you are. You know what you carry. You know that something deep has changed and it no longer needs to announce itself loudly. It simply is. You begin your morning with ease. The sound of water, the softness of fabric, the small familiar motions of getting ready, all feel grounded, natural, unforced. You move through your space with order and calm. Each choice is simple. Each action feels clean. You're no longer trying to become this version of yourself. You are this version of yourself. As you step through the doorway into the day, there's a quiet certainty in your body. Life feels open, safe, supportive. You do not wonder whether good things will come. You expect them in peace. You do not cling to outcomes. You know they are already moving toward you. Then naturally, good news arrives. Perhaps through a message, a call, a simple conversation. The kind of news that once would have felt distant, almost too much to hope for. And yet, now you receive it with a calm smile. Not desperation, not disbelief, just a soft knowing. Of course, life is meeting you here. Of course, what is meant for you can find you. Of course, things are working. You hear the tone of your own voice as you respond, and it is steady, warm, clear. There is no shrinking in you, no grasping, only quiet confidence. You are secure in yourself now, secure in love, secure in work, secure in your relationship with money, secure in your image of yourself. The old instability is gone. The old waiting is over. You move through the rest of the morning with that same inner steadiness. Every room you enter reflects it. Every decision carries it. Every breath confirms it. This is no longer a wish. This is your way of being. You are not watching this life from a distance. You are inside it, living it, feeling it, being shaped by it in the most natural way. And as this scene settles more deeply into you, you realize how normal it feels to be peaceful, how normal it feels to be chosen, how normal it feels to be supported. This life is no longer far away. It is here, and you are here with it. Now the scene opens wider, and the life around you begins to answer the change within you. You step into a larger world, and it welcomes you. The air feels alive around you, touched with movement, possibility, and quiet momentum. You notice the sounds around you. Voices, footsteps, the soft rhythm of a day unfolding in your favor. Nothing feels random. Everything feels responsive, as though life is gently rearranging itself to match the person you have become. You see people meeting you differently now. Their eyes are warm, their presence is open, conversations flow with ease. Doors that once seemed closed now feel natural to walk through. Opportunities appear without strain. The right message arrives, the right invitation appears, the right connection forms almost effortlessly, and you do not force any of it. You simply recognize it. You are available now for what is aligned, and what is aligned is finding you. Feel the environment around you becoming richer, fuller, more generous. The places you enter carry a sense of expansion. There is room for you here, room for your gifts, your voice, your presence, your desires. You are no longer standing outside your own life, hoping to be let in. You belong inside the flow of good things. You belong where growth happens. You belong where timing meets readiness. Notice how naturally synchronicities begin to appear. A thought you held quietly is echoed back through a conversation. A desire you barely whispered begins taking shape in front of you. A path becomes visible at exactly the right moment. Small signs, subtle confirmations, meaningful coincidences begin to gather around you like whispers from life itself, reminding you that you are supported, guided, and seen. And instead of questioning them, you soften into trust. You let yourself be open to meeting the right people, open to unexpected blessings, open to ease, open to being led toward more than you could have planned alone. You do not need to control every detail. You only need to remain available to the goodness already moving toward you. So breathe into that openness now. Feel it in your chest, in your hands, in the calm expectation in your body. Life is not withholding from you. Life is responding to you. And as you continue walking through this expanded scene, you begin to understand that the world is reflecting your new self back to you more clearly with every step. And now, as these images become more real within you, feeling begins to rise with them. Not forced, not imagined from a distance. It rises from somewhere deeper, somewhere already convinced. A warm sense of gratitude begins to spread through your chest. Gentle at first, then fuller, richer, more certain. The kind of gratitude that does not beg. The kind of gratitude that knows. You feel love for this life that is opening. Love for the version of you who stayed, who believed, who kept moving inward until peace became natural. Love for the quiet strength inside you. Love for the unseen ways everything has already been rearranging in your favor. And as you feel this love, the scenes in your mind grow brighter, softer, more alive. Joy begins to mingle with it now. Calm joy, steady joy. Not loud, not unstable, but deep and glowing. The joy of no longer needing to chase your worth. The joy of feeling chosen by life because you have finally chosen yourself. The joy of recognizing that what once felt far away is now emotionally familiar. It belongs in you. It belongs to you. Let these feelings wrap themselves around the images you have seen. Let gratitude settle into the room, into the conversations, into the opportunities, into the expression on your face, into the way your future feels so natural now. Let love anchor itself to your identity. Let joy attach itself to your expectation, so that from this moment on, your subconscious no longer remembers desire as longing, but as fulfillment. No longer remembers hope as waiting, but as having. no longer remembers your future as distant, but as already alive within you. And breathe there for a moment inside that beautiful union of image and feeling, where the heart says yes, and the inner world quietly answers, "This is mine now." And now, you let gratitude deepen slower than thought, softer than effort. You do not need to make it happen. You only allow it. A quiet thankfulness begins to move through you, gentle and steady. Like warm light filling an empty space without hurry, you feel grateful for this breath, for this moment of stillness, for the body carrying you here, for the heart that kept listening even in seasons when nothing seemed clear. You feel grateful for all that has already been given, even the blessings you once overlooked, even the protection you did not recognize at the time, even the silent guidance that has followed you this whole way. And now your gratitude reaches forward. You feel thankful for what is already forming even before it fully appears. Thankful for the love coming closer. Thankful for the opportunities arranging themselves. Thankful for the right doors opening with grace. Thankful for the version of life that is already making its way to you with perfect timing in perfect order. Let each feeling land gently. I am grateful for what is here. I am grateful for what is on its way. I am grateful that life is softening around me. I am grateful that what is meant for me can find me. I am grateful that I no longer have to force what is already unfolding. Pause inside that now. Let the gratitude become heavy in the most beautiful way, settling into your chest, your breath, your nervous system. Let it teach your subconscious that receiving is safe, that peace is safe, that having is safe. And with every slow breath, gratitude becomes your atmosphere, not only for the evidence you can see, but for the unseen movement already happening on your behalf. Not only for today, but for all that is arriving. Not only for what has been, but for what is becoming. And you rest in that feeling now, deeply thankful, deeply open, deeply ready. I am becoming the person I once hoped to be. And now that person feels natural in me. I am calm in my power. I am clear in my mind. I am steady in my emotions. I am worthy without proving deserving, without chasing whole, without waiting for permission. I am the version of myself who receives with ease. I am open to love, open to success, open to support, open to abundance. I am no longer rehearsing doubt. I am rehearsing truth. I am no longer identifying with delay. I am identifying with fulfillment. I am someone who trusts life because I trust who I am within it. I am chosen, and I also choose myself. I am secure. I am radiant. I am valuable. I am magnetic in the most peaceful way. I do not force. I do not beg. I do not shrink. I remain rooted in the quiet certainty that what belongs with me is drawn to me now. I am living from the end. I am thinking from the wish fulfilled. I am feeling from the reality I have accepted as mine. Every day this identity becomes more familiar. Every breath seals it deeper. Every moment of inner stillness confirms it again. I am this now. I am this now. I am this now. And if this identity feels true in your heart, you may softly seal it like a sacred ritual. Whisper it in the comments and join this space by subscribing, so we continue strengthening this new self together. Let that simple act become a gentle declaration. I am ready to be who I already am. I am ready. I am aligned. I am available for the life that matches me. I am no longer becoming. I am being. I move through the world in alignment with who I am becoming. My thoughts, my feelings, and my actions all speak the same language. I send clear signals now. I show up with calm certainty. I make decisions from self-respect. I respond from confidence. I carry myself like someone who expects good things and knows how to receive them. I act like the version of me who is already supported. I speak like the version of me who is already chosen. I rest like the version of me who is already safe. In the smallest moments, in the quietest choices, I reinforce the truth of my new identity. The way I walk, the way I look at life, the way I answer opportunities, the way I care for myself, all of it communicates readiness. I am available for aligned love. I am available for aligned success. I am available for aligned abundance. My energy is clean. My presence is clear. My behavior reflects the life I claim. I no longer send mixed signals through fear, hesitation, or self-doubt. I send the signal of trust. I send the signal of worthiness. I send the signal that I am prepared for what I desire. I notice what supports my peace, and I choose it. I notice what weakens my spirit, and I release it. I naturally move toward what nourishes me, what expands me, what honors the person I now know myself to be. My habits are changing. My standards are rising. My life is organizing itself around this inner decision. Every thought I repeat, every feeling I welcome, every action I take becomes evidence. Evidence that I am aligned. Evidence that I am ready. Evidence that the world can meet me at the level I now meet myself. I am no longer asking life to guess who I am. I am showing it clearly, calmly, consistently, and with each day, these signals grow stronger, more natural, more effortless. The outer world reads what the inner world has accepted. And because I have accepted peace, love, abundance, and certainty as mine, I begin to see them answering me everywhere I go. Stay with this feeling a little longer. Let it remain around you like a soft promise, quiet and alive. Return to this practice often. And if this space continues to steady you, subscribe and keep walking with us so this new inner world becomes your natural home. There is nothing to force now, nothing to chase, only to receive, to allow, to become even more familiar with what is already yours. And as you rest here, calm and expectant, you can feel yourself gently preparing to drift deeper into the stillness where this truth settles fully, effortlessly, completely. You do not need to hold the image anymore. You have already received what mattered most from it. You touched the feeling. You entered the state, and now gently, peacefully, you can let the picture go. Let it loosen. Let it soften. Let it drift away from the center of your attention, like a balloon rising into an open evening sky. You do not need to chase it. You do not need to pull it back. You do not need to repeat it to make it real. What is real is the feeling that remains. Let the scene dissolve like light fading into a wide and silent field. Let the details blur like colors melting into dusk. Let the forms disappear while the essence stays. The image can leave and the knowing can remain. The picture can fade and the certainty can stay anchored in you. The mind can grow quiet while the heart continues to remember. Keep the frequency, keep the calm, keep the fulfillment, keep the inner stillness that says, without strain and without fear, it is done. Not forced, not rushed, not argued into being, but quietly accepted. You do not need to grip what has already been planted. A seed does not need to be dug up to prove it is growing. It grows in the dark, in silence, in trust. So let the image float farther and farther away, like mist lifting from the surface of a lake at dawn. Let it become lighter, thinner, softer, until it is no longer something you are trying to see, but something you have already become. And what remains in its place is peace. What remains is quiet confidence. What remains is the natural feeling of being the one who is already aligned, already chosen, already whole. Release the form. Keep the feeling. Release the scene. Keep the state. Release the effort. Keep the faith. Let everything unnecessary fall away now, and let only the true emotional tone remain simple and steady within you. Now feel yourself as part of something vast, intelligent, and deeply responsive. Not separate, not abandoned, not outside of life trying to earn a place in it, but within it, moving with it, breathing inside a living field that is already aware of you, already connected to you, already responding to the signal you carry. And your signal is becoming coherent now. Your thoughts are softening into agreement. Your emotions are no longer fighting your desires. Your inner world is no longer speaking in mixed messages. There is less contradiction now, less static, less inner noise. You are not sending out hope with one hand and fear with the other. You are not saying yes in imagination and no in feeling. You are becoming internally unified. And that coherence has power. Like a tuning fork struck once, and clearly your being begins to vibrate with one clean note. Like a still lake reflecting the moon without distortion, you begin to hold a reality without resistance. There is no need to strain. There is no need to manipulate the path. There is no need to calculate every step. What resonates with this state can already begin to move toward you. What belongs to this frequency can already begin to gather around you. You are no longer trying to pull your desire from a place of lack. You are resting in the feeling that what is meant for you is not far from you. It is not lost. It is not withholding itself. It is not confused about your address. It recognizes your new state because your state is the invitation. Your peace is the invitation. Your inner certainty is the invitation. Your settled identity is the invitation. So feel yourself now as a radiant center of calm coherence, quiet but powerful, soft but clear, receptive but stable, a field that no longer begs, no longer pleads, no longer doubts its own worthiness, a field that simply is. And because it is, it draws. Because it is steady, it receives. Because it is aligned, it allows. What is in harmony with this version of you is already on its way by paths you do not need to see. What matches your peace can find you in peace. What matches your worth can meet you without struggle. What matches your truth can enter your life naturally because your inner world is becoming a clear and welcoming place for it to arrive. And in this quiet inward space, something subtle opens. The outer senses grow dimmer, and the inner senses become easier to notice. Behind closed eyes, there is a deeper kind of seeing, not forced, not literal, not something that needs to be mastered. Just a gentle inner window, a soft place of awareness where insight symbols, impressions, and quiet knowing can rise. Some call this inner vision. Some speak of the pineal as a hidden lamp, a small and sacred center of inward light. There is no need to make it technical, no need to explain it. It is enough to feel that within you there is a place that knows how to receive beyond words, beyond effort, beyond the surface mind. A place in you that opens more easily in stillness, in darkness, in surrender. Tonight, let that inner window remain open in the gentlest way. Let it be clear, let it be calm, let it be touched by peace. Let inspiration come when it comes. Let guidance move in silence. Let the wisdom beneath thought continue its work while you rest. You do not need to direct it. You only need to allow. And so with the body quiet and the mind softening, let that inward light remain like a distant star in a deep night sky, small, serene, steady present, not demanding your attention, only blessing your rest. Now let the deepest truths settle into you again, slowly, gently, naturally, as if they are not new words but remembered truths returning home. I am safe. I am enough. I am worthy of what I desire. I do not need to force what is already unfolding. I trust the unseen movement of life. I trust what is aligning for me now. I release the struggle. I release the day. I release the need to control every outcome. I rest in peace. I rest in certainty. I rest in the feeling that it is already done. Let each line sink beneath the surface of the mind. Let each one settle like a pebble falling softly to the bottom of a still pond. I am safe. I am supported. I am guided even when I cannot see the full path. I am not behind. I am not forgotten. I am not separate from what is meant for me. What is for me can find me. What is mine by divine harmony can reach me. What belongs in my life is moving toward me now in the right way at the right time with grace. I do not chase, I allow. I do not beg, I receive. I do not live in fear, I return to trust. Let gratitude begin to hum quietly beneath these words. Not forced gratitude, not gratitude used as a strategy, but the simple gratitude of being held, of being alive, of being able to rest, of knowing that change can happen in silence, of knowing that the unseen is still active, of knowing that the inner shift matters. I am grateful for the peace within me. I am grateful for the good already forming. I am grateful for the unseen order moving on my behalf. I am grateful that my inner world is becoming clear. I'm grateful that I no longer need to live from tension. I am grateful that I can rest and let life meet me. And once more, let the central identity settle in. I am safe. I am enough. I am already becoming the version of me who lives this naturally. I trust what is unfolding. I trust what is forming. I trust what is finding me. I rest in peace, worth, and quiet expectancy. And now you do not need to do anything more. There is nothing to fix in this moment. Nothing to solve. Nothing to perform. No final effort required. You have arrived at the soft edge where wakefulness gives way to sleep, where thought loosens, where the body begins to remember its ancient rhythm of repair, renewal, and release. Let the words become slower now, softer now, more spacious, more distant. There can be more silence between them inside you, more room, more ease. Feel the body growing heavier in the most comforting way. Heavy not with burden, but with permission. Heavy with safety. Heavy with the right to let go. Let the muscles around the eyes soften. Let the forehead smooth. Let the jaw unclench. Let the tongue rest. Let the throat be easy. Let the shoulders drop a little more. Let the chest be open and unguarded. Let the hands rest without purpose. Let the belly soften. Let the legs sink. Let the feet become still. Notice how the bed holds you without asking anything from you. Notice how the night surrounds you without pressure. Notice how you are allowed to disappear a little now from effort, from identity, from the constant doing of the day. You are allowed to become quiet. You are allowed to become still. You are allowed to be carried. If a thought comes, let it come and pass. If a memory comes, let it float by. If the mind reaches out for tomorrow, let tomorrow remain where it is. It does not need you right now. This moment is for rest. This moment is for surrender. This moment is for the nervous system to understand that it is safe enough to soften, safe enough to release vigilance, safe enough to sleep deeply. Imagine now that you are drifting down through layers of peace. One layer softer than the last. One breath deeper than the last. One moment quieter than the last. As though you are being lowered gently through warm darkness, not falling, not disappearing, but descending into something tender and restorative, down into stillness, down into quiet, down into softness, down into the healing silence beneath thought. The mind grows dimmer now, like a room with the lights slowly lowering. The body grows warmer, calmer, quieter. Breathing happens on its own. Rest happens on its own. Sleep does not need to be commanded. Sleep comes when the resistance ends, and resistance is ending now. You are no longer holding yourself up. You are no longer waiting for the perfect moment. You are already entering it. Let the night wrap around you like a gentle blanket of dark blue velvet. Let it cover the day. Let it cover the noise. Let it cover the unfinished things. Let it cover every question that does not need an answer tonight. Let the night say softly, "Not now, not now, not now." Only rest, and deeper now, heavier now, quieter now, safer now. You are safe in this bed, safe in this room, safe in this breath, safe in this moment. Nothing is chasing you here. Nothing is demanding from you here. Nothing is missing here. Only rest, only stillness, only the slow and sacred return to yourself. And if you are still listening, that is okay. You do not need to make sleep happen. Even this quiet listening is part of the descent. Even this drifting attention is part of the soft crossing over. The body knows. The deeper mind knows. The night knows. So let go a little more, and a little more, and a little more, until the words are only a distant murmur, until thought is only a faint ripple, until you are floating in that peaceful place where nothing is required and everything restorative can begin. And if this journey has brought you peace tonight, you may subscribe so we can meet here again tomorrow night. And you may share this calm with someone who may need it too. And now even that can fade. No more effort, no more holding on, only rest, only quiet, only sleep. Let the last of these words dissolve into silence. Let the body sink. Let the mind grow still. Let the night carry you the rest of the way. You are held. You are safe. You are allowed to rest deeply. You are allowed to sleep peacefully. You are allowed to be restored. Drift now. Soften now. Rest now. Sleep now. If you want, I can make it longer again in a more luxurious Neville Goddard tone while still keeping the same 6-block structure.